Hey, Akami. Hey, Akami.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Akami.
Hey, Akami.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Akami.
Hey, Akami.
Hello, everybody. Hi. I hope everyone's doing well today. Hi, Fruppet. Hi, Ordain. Congratulations on the streaks, Penny and Ordain. Hi, Faye. Hi, Talzito. Hi, Penguin. Hi, Lavender. Hi, Robotnik. Hi, King Sonic. Hi, Rathalima. Hi, Floyda. Hi, Caprice. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Hello. Probably better if you can see me, right? Hi, Soul. Welcome in. You're sleepy. You're eepy. I know that feeling. I went to bed super late and then woke up super early for some reason because my body's like, do it. And I'm like, please, no. Probably count as a vintage penguin. Oh, you did that too. I did take a nap in the middle of the day though. And it definitely was one of those naps where I forgot what day it was because I was like, should I be at work today? What day is it? Did I miss something? Went to bed at 2 a.m. and got up at 6:30 a.m. Penny. I went to bed at 3 and woke up at 6:30. Please. Time to find this Jonas fella and kick his parts out. Yes, we are currently on our way to a forlorn tower where we can hopefully find some Jonas parts. There's 2 specific ones that we need. We're also going to be paying attention to any traders because if we can find one that might have some in his pocket, then we're definitely going to rob him. Akami, it's 2069. You've been in a coma for more than 40 years. Oh, that's good. So how's the world going right now? Is it better than when I left it? Even worse now? Put me back under then. It's okay. It's all right. I'd like to go back to sleep now. I'll just sleep it off, okay? Rainy day, but it rained here earlier, actually. It also rained here. Time for my 7:50 a.m. Monster Energy drink. We do have monsters. It's funny where they keep the Monster Energy drinks here in Japan. They keep it with all the vitamin jellies and all the other quote medicinal drinks. They're not medicine per se, but they're like the vitamin shots and stuff. That's where they keep the Monster Energy drink here in Japan. Welcome and raiders. Hello everyone, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who is a variety streamer that's based out of Japan. How was Psychonauts and Windrose and any other games you may have played today? Or was it just those 2? I mean, I was there for bits and pieces of Psychonauts. But hello. Hello, a certain tiger. Welcome in. Hi, Jim. Hi, Void. Hi, Beard. Hi, Lee. Hi, Creature. Hi, Rivet Muncher. Just those 2? Oh, sonanda. Well, welcome in. We're going to be jumping back into my nearly 100 hour 100 100-hour save of vintage story. So we're currently on our way to a tower where we're gonna be bashing spiders. Your week break officially starts now. Ooh, break time. That sounds nice. I need to figure out when I'm gonna use my summer vacation days. I get a couple extra summer vacation days, and I'm like, oh, I should plan something with those. Like maybe going down to Sendai or going up to Hakodate or Sapporo. Both of those would be cool, actually. I've done Tokyo several times now, actually. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Caprice. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid, Tia. Go enjoy your drink. We're gonna be firing up vintage here in just a little bit, actually. Just slightly earlier than usual because it does take a couple minutes for that world to load in. Sorry, I'm just slightly distracted.
Hey, Akami.
Will I be trying Subnautica too? I have slight thalassophobia, so maybe, maybe. I struggled a bit with Subnautica 1, but I've heard good things about 2, so self-care. Thank you. Well, that's good lemon drink. That's good lemon drink. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. A little sleepy still, actually. If I'm being real honest, my brain feels moderately lethargic, but I think once I start engaging it a little more, i.e. vintage story, I'll feel a little bit more bright. Bright's the right word. Glossophobia isn't a phobia when it's entirely reasonable. We don't belong in the ocean. Speaking of Lego, we're gonna be playing Lego Batman this week. I'm actually excited about that. I've always seen other people play Lego games. I've always seen Lego games when they originally like came out, like back in the 360 era, and they always looked fun. I don't think I've ever seen like a Lego game that didn't look entertaining. So I've heard good things about Lego Batman, so I'm excited about that. Vintage Bori. Vintage Bori.
Hey, Akami.
Oh, who's that? Hi, Spacey. Papa. That's a good spot right there. Ba-ba-ba. 94 hours. You looking forward to more Yoshi? Yeah, we got that on Monday. It's very cute, but not like a full on what's it called? Like I think I think Yoshi is a great game for a playthrough in small portions, if that makes sense. You're sad the Horizon Dawn Lego game was so terrible. Yeah. I honestly, I don't want to blame that on Lego. I think I want to blame that one on Sony. I'm sorry, Tazdo. Does Lego even make the games? I want to say they have like a hand in it. Like they have like a team that helps out. But I'm willing to bet that the honestly, you know what? There's probably already a docu-series, like a video essay on what went wrong with the Lego Horizon Zero Dawn game. Historically speaking, though, when it comes to games failing spectacularly for some reason, you know, and if Sony is a factor in there, I'm gonna just point the finger at Sony. That's easy. I have not heard of our VFX studios. Ba, 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 ba. You re-downloaded Destiny 2. I mean, they said they're committing to having it be playable for the foreseeable future. Is just no more content after June. Like June is the last content update. Oh, interesting. Since the yep, there's the trailing dots. We are loading in. As is tradition with Horizon games, they pick the wrong release date. Yeah. Welcome, Akami Heaviko. May you survive well and prosper. So, here's where we are. We are currently heading to about where this thing is. Incorrect. About where these guys are. So we still got a walk ahead of us. A hell of a walk, actually. We got this cool treasure map, though. That's neat. And we don't want to touch the water. Because water bad. Bog life? I'm not in a swamp. You're in a swamp. I see a goblin. Think pan flute? No, it's a raft. It's not a pan flute. Hello, Perrin. How you doing? Oh, we are currently on a journey. Steampunk engineer. Something like that, yeah. The goal is to not touch water, though. It's too cold for us to be touching water. Water is the bane of our existence right now. Ba-da-da-da. I'm cold. Probably don't, like, step in the fire, Akami. That would be beneficial to you. Yeah, it's -10 out. Of course, it's early in the morning, so that makes sense. It's pretty far. I think the biggest problem is that we're trying to make this journey in the winter, so which is not beneficial to us. It's not even winter, it's fall, technically. If that fails, we can go to the Temporal Calyx project and see what's in there. I think I must be closer to the Arctic band than usual, to be honest. I've seen auroras too. Body temperature's back to 37.4. It's going up. It's 37.5 now. It is getting colder. There are actually, yeah, there is an equator in the world. The world has polar zones and the world has an equator, and the temperature does change. Like, if you are closer to a tropical or a hotter biome, then there is no traditional winter there. It just stays warm. It may get down to like 15 in the winter, but it never freezes. When we used to have dinosaurs, we were actually in a more subtropical zone. That also comes with its own set of challenges, by the way. Like, it's not like, oh, I'll just be in tropical. No, because some plants don't like to grow in tropics, and you might have a harder time finding things like peat and clay. Maybe not clay, but you definitely have a harder time finding peat, and peat's such a good resource. Is this the moon? No, so what it is I have a benefit from my skill set called Cat Eyes. And what Cat Eyes does is it lets me see in the dark at the cost of color. It's 4 in the morning, so it's dark, as you can see. The sun's starting to come up in that direction as we are traveling east. When the sun starts coming up, you'll actually see color start to return into the world. Alas, it is not the moon. The moon has already been taken along with the sun. I blame Mungdal. The explanation is disappointing but cool. Fair. There's no space travel in Vintage, as I'm aware of, at least in my current build and vanilla. Now, there might be someone who decided to be a crazy mad scientist and built something, you know, with mods to go to different planets. Not yet. Fair. Man, I don't know if that's a fox or a coyote or a bird. I'm not entirely sure. Mungdal sounds familiar. Yeah. We're currently here. This is the last, like, you'll see kind of what we're doing. The sun appears to be coming up, though. Yeah, see? Sun's coming up. At 5:30 in the morning. Good. I'm glad the temperature's starting to go up, too. My body temperature is starting to slip down again, so... I'm not running because that would expend a lot more hunger meter than I'm willing to burn, honestly. Right, I forgot to put the walking sticks mod in. That's the Death Star mod. Uh-oh. So as you can see, you notice how the world's starting to get darker again on me? That's because the sun's coming up. Light is returning to the world. That's a goblin in here. Where are you? Wait, a hole? Where? In the tree? Did you see something I didn't? It's a turkey. Passed it again? There's the dead goblin. On the left? Hold on, let me go back out of the tree line. And that'll be easier. Crazy looking. Okay, so we're out of the tree line now, and this is the path I was taking. You said it's gonna be on my left. Here? No, that's just a stump. That's just a pine log. Oh, a hole in the ground. No, I'm not looking to explore those kinds of holes. Not right now. You mean this hole? I'm guessing. Beep boop. Welcome in. How you doing? Nah, we actually know where there is a very significant story-based location. That's not it. Sometimes there will be holes in trees. Sometimes you'll find holes in trees, and that's what I thought you were mentioning. You can find all sorts of goodies in there. Oh, Lord. I named my ditto that once, and now I'm associated with that word. I see how it is. Shit. I don't have grass. And the snow is making things difficult. Okay, hold on.
Hey, Akami.
Because we are starting to freeze again. Hi, Melody. Welcome in. Warm me up. Shit. It's technically raining. Consider investing in winter clothes. I should probably do that, yes. This fire is temporary. I don't care if it stays for too much longer. We are currently using it just to stay warm long enough. Can you make a fire beneath a big tree? Good. It's gonna burn the forest down, though. Bum, 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 bum.
Hi, Akami.
Hello, Roma. Welcome in. Hi, Josh. I'm not going north. I'm going east. We're heading to a tower. Oh, fuck. Shit. I don't have my javelins in my pocket.
Hey, Akami.
Or in my hand. Oh yeah, that bear's got to eat too, you know? Holy. No, 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 no.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Death Scythe. Welcome in. All right. Javelins need to be in the hand. Start eating. You're about to be going through hunger like crazy. Actually, can we... Not really. We want to try to avoid the water. Yeah, I heard the noise. I heard the bear make noise at me before. Then it attempted to take a swipe at me. I heard that. I'm like, is that a bear? Turn around. There's a bear barreling towards me, and I'm just like, yep, that's a bear. Run. No, yeah, no footsteps. Slowly but surely. I do gotta be careful here, though, because we can't really take much damage right now. Hello, Alex. Wait, whoa. Once again, why are you calling me a hoe? Like, what's up? Shit. shiver. Damn. That thing was scary. This is a boon. Problem is that I just left the area where all the horsetail is, possibly. The forest. See if I can re-find some. That is cow parsley. I was surrounded by horsetail. Now I'm not. Such is life, I suppose. This kudzu? Oh hell yeah! Now, horsetail is very visibly like something else. Like it has a certain appearance to it, if that makes sense. It looks like tiny bamboo is the best way I can describe it. I am currently an apprenticeship. I have not found a way to put spells in grimoires yet. Right now, we're on a quest to get Jonas parts, Glavestar. Yeah, it tends to grow very abundantly in forests, specifically, like forest floors. So, that's why I'm like, man, I was surrounded by it, and now I'm not. We're not in the Arctic. It's just winter. This isn't the Arctic, Perrin. It's just winter. Unlike Minecraft, we have seasons. Is there a storm incoming? Not that I know of. No. There's not a storm incoming. I fucking hope not. Keeping my eyes peeled. This is horsetail right here. If I remember correctly, this is first seeds. I can just. I need more horsetail. I think it's 2 to every. 2 to every. How many is it? Is it 3? Or is it 4? Four horsetails to every 2. But it does give me band-aids. That's important. Bro, not now. Fucking Bowtorn, I swear to God. Usually it's just dark enough in forests for those motherfuckers to spawn. Hi, JK. How you doing? All right. Temporal Symphony. I've heard. Was that resin? That is interesting. Gladly take that. The Dark Lord Murphy heard your relief, clearly. Some more horsetail. Like this is just in case. Especially where we're going to be dealing with locusts, so we're going to want band-aids probably. Which horsetail do I have? Let me get 3 more. It's getting warmer and warmer. Yeah, it was warmish today. It wasn't cold like it was yesterday.
Hello, Akami.
Oh, these are carrots. Still growing. Hi, Kerbellis. How are you doing? We almost got mauled by a bear halfway through our journey to the tower, which would have been really sad. Really, really sad. Yeah, that bird agrees, or whatever the animal that is. God, I keep forgetting how actual far away this shit is. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stick to waterways. We're faster on the waterways. It's not a pan flute. It's a raft. And from this waterway, what we're gonna do is we're gonna tootle it up to the other one. Yeah, no, I function better in the cold than the heat. I hate hot weather. Could it be both? Me? Oh no, not the rain. This hat did nothing. Oh, yeah, I forgot that riverbanks always start like really steep. Hold on. Here. The rain is actually really bad for us right now. Even with a straw hat. Then from here, we're gonna go kind of this way. So you should a steep incline ladder, or I can just dig up. I mean, the goal is to hopefully not make this journey again. That's the end goal, because, or if we do happen to make this journey again, we're doing it in the air. Have a good one, Perrin. Yeah, I have to be like in an Arctic area, a semi-Arctic area, even though I started temperate because, I mean, I guess it is November, but like, I think last year it didn't start snowing till December. At the latest. I'm starting to see snowfall like here and there. Jerky. Jerky. Hi, Meg. How are you? Oh, we do have an ad break coming up here, guys. So we're going to take a small break and have some fun with Crackhead Pictionary. We'll be back momentarily. Bye-bye. nearly grabbed the mayonnaise bottle as a beverage. I feel silly. Now, granted, you could technically drink mayonnaise. Sure, I wouldn't recommend it. I would not recommend mayonnaise at all as a beverage, for consumption. What was the bird supposed to be? Guess you'll never know. Welcome to Crackhead Pictionary, where everything's made up and the points don't matter.
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Simon. Where is that river? It starts.
Hello,
Here.
Akami.
That's deep. Damn. Okay. Hi, Kibo. If she can sip mayo, so can you. Ugh. No. No. Oh, that didn't make me soaking wet. Soaking wet. Okay. I think I just ran over a rabbit. DM. Oh, my meet and greet was great. Met a few people. Oh, that's a bear. I think the big struggle though is that like still a lot of people, you know, MomoCon's not a VTuber convention, so a lot of people still weren't like super aware of VTubers. Also, it's just really bad at advertising it. So, but I got to see Fenari. And so that was nice. She came up and she's like, I bet you don't really recognize me, do you? And I'm like, Ben? It was fun. So hopefully next time I can try to negotiate a slightly earlier time so I'm not up till 3:30 in the morning. You'd be surprised, VTubers are still kind of niche. Not everyone watches streamers, that's the thing. Not everyone watches streamers. True. She brought her friend, so I met someone new. I think I'm being shot at. Bob and weave, Kami. Bob and weave. Okay, so we're gonna go down the river. Spooky tunnel. Most tunnels in Adventure Story tend to be pretty spooky. Let's be real. I wonder if anyone here watches streamers. Right, Bex? Right? Yeah, I wonder. This gets us pretty close, actually. Oh, far closer than I realized. How's my body temperature doing? 37.3. We're doing pretty good body temperature-wise.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Ray-Ban. How you doing? Welcome in. I love how the entire premise of Zets is someone goes, I want to be a superhero. And the other guy goes, in your dreams. And he goes, bet. Well, see, the thing about that is, Kitsune, PC cases tend to be eldritch entities that are just designed to hold parts in with vague instructions and fitment issues. I'm not looking forward to the potential future project of making a small media center PC for my living room. Not just because of RAM, but because I do want it to be kind of smallish. Do I have enough reeds to make more band-aids? Probably not. Need 4 more reeds. Hold on. See, the thing is, I have one of the 2 most expensive parts of a computer these days. Just sitting in a box because I had my mom sent it to me. I literally messaged her and said, hey, did my brother ever... Like, can you ask my brother for my old graphics card back? I want that thing back. Because Akami's old graphics card was a 3090 Founders Edition. So it's just like, yeah, I want that motherfucker back. Now, granted, it being a Founders Edition does make it smaller than most other 3090s out there. It'd definitely be overkill for a Media Center PC. Hi, Taimoka. Welcome in. What's an elephant? Let's not get too close to it, actually. Dumbo did not seem happy. You have a question. Yes. What's up? I need one more read. Hopefully we can find one. You can't, no? Oh, I'm gonna keep my 3090. Besides, the cost of shipping it from Japan is astronomical. Where's my tail? It's right behind me. See? Right there. There's my tail. Is that an orc? It is an orc. Ah, I see. Clever girl. Use the other one to distract me. Actually, hold on. These guys sometimes have money in their pockets. Where's my knife? They do have money in their pocket. I mean, I have 245 gears. I think that's more than enough for anything I could ever want in this game from merchants, for the most part. What's the one thing I need on my journey? What are these? Dog rose. Where are we? Exactly where we need to be. They don't stock it? Oh, I see. whenever I get around to potentially doing another live 2D model, the plan is to have moving tail. I think that would actually be good. You need food, they sell frying pans. Whoa, whoa, whoa now. If you need food and they sell frying pans, that's just teaching a man to fish now, aren't they? Now we're out to sea. Or the equivalent of it, essentially. So this is our final location. This is where we've been journeying to for the past hour. This place right here, this tower. There's also 3 traders nearby. And possibly meteoric iron. Look, Katsuna, you're not thinking with portals here. The merchant sells you a frying pan. You pay for the frying pan, you take the frying pan. You're starving, right? You then whack the merchant over the head with the frying pan. Now you have meat and your money back. And all the other things they sell. Simple, really. You now become the merchant, exactly. No moral. Whoa, whoa, whoa. First of all, you might be justified if you came up to the guy and said, I'm starving, and he goes, I don't have any food to sell, and you go down into his storage after, you know, doing the deed, and you see that he has gobs and gobs of food to sell, and you're just like, that son of a bitch. Well, okay, so Kitsune, I'm completely thinking in video game logic here. I would never do that in actual factual life. You think I'm some kind of monster? Don't answer that question, that's rhetorical. The music would be nice. At least you can see the island coming into view now. Slowly rendering. Well, good thing though, guys, is that our Warhammer can smack locusts in one hit. We're gonna want to position it in our inventory to be next to the pickaxe. Because the pickaxe is going to be for destroying the locust nests. We're also gonna make some room in our inventory for the Jonas parts and stuff. Am I in a desert or something? Not really. What it is it's dark. So I have X skills. And one of my X skills for survival is, where is it? Cat eyes. So your eyes can adjust to dark areas, increasing brightness up to 8. Oh, that's next here. So I have up to 6 times brightness, but I may lose some colors. But bright light sources make it hard to adjust. That's why I don't carry a torch. Wait, what's luminiferous? That's where you glow in the dark. I think cat eyes is better, honestly. And I almost have the 70. I don't know what gives you survival points. I think honestly, just eating and living gives you survival experience points. Actually, Carbelos, you're more experienced with the X skills. What gives survival points? Is it just living your best life? Oh, an aurora. That's pretty. Fucking hell. I don't think they actually hurt me, it was just startling. There it is, guys. That's what we've been journeying for. Right there. It's basically staying alive. It seems to be like taking hits, eating food. Hold on. So I'm at 74.3. Eat food. Okay, yeah, I think it's just a timer for how long you've been alive. Is why it resets. Leave me the fuck alone, monsters. What are those? Oh, sheep. Yaks and whatnot. Actually, those are stock animals. I wish I had the cages with me. Portion, yeah, that's why I'm not killing myself. That's why I'm trying not to die, because I want to get Steeplechaser 2. Steeplechaser 2, what that gives you is increases your step height by 250%, which if I know correctly, I'm pretty sure it means you get to essentially step up 2 block heights, like 2.5 block heights. I'm not on the moon. It's just dark. It's dark and I have no color when it's dark. I have dark vision essentially. So that tower is full of locusts. Our goal is to start breaking locust nests. Correction. Our goal is to stay warm. Yeah, as you see, once I turn this on, I can't see now. You see the aurora is just fine, though. You can see the outline of the tower. But our dark vision turned off because we're near light sources. $74.41. Oh, man, I'm so close. I want Steeplechaser 2 so bad. Possibly, yeah. What's near it? Are those all drifters and shit? Yeah, it's drifters and shit. Or they might be underground. I think those are meteorite craters too. We could pick up some sick ass meteoric iron here, possibly. All right. It's not quite all the way warm yet. We're getting there. That's the wrong jerky, Akami. Eat the bushmeat first. And have the band-aids at the ready. Okay. Hey, look, locusts. Damn. Fucking... Why is the hitboxes on these things like the most awful thing ever? Is it because I'm not, like, following through with the hit? What's going on here? No, I have not set a spawn. I should, actually. I'm gonna need grass for that. There's, like, no grass around here. Hold on, let's get some grass and make a bed first. Set our spawn near the traders. Problem is, we will have to walk all the way back. Granite Hill, yeah, seems that way. Not a single piece of grass, like, at all. Probably all, like, over there. There's tree brush, but no grass. Hi, Windbreaker. Welcome in. Kitsune, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's a polar bear. I'm freezing, aren't I? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do not die mode then. Really wish it wasn't nighttime. Oh, the fact this is in a desert is just the worst. What? Skunkus is around here somewhere. I hear Butcher, and thanks to Pavlovian training, I dropped to a growl and go on fresh meat.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Straken. Welcome in. Look at all those dead locusts. I really wish there was a spawn limit to how many locusts spawn. It isn't, from what I know. It just keeps spawning locusts till you break it. Yeah, the problem is current rift activity is high, so we're getting We're getting more monster spawns at night than normal. Whoa. God, I wish I could just hit them. Those are not standard drifters. I'm freezing already? Jesus. Oh, that's why I'm freezing. Yeah, that tracks. It's negative 26. That is why I'm freezing. Hey, up. Really need that sun to come out. Yeah. What I need to is just, like, to not be freezing at the same time as well. I think we may want to start making an actual bow and arrow. Javelins are good, but they're highly inaccurate at long range. There's no way we're gonna stay warm enough. There's what? There's one locust outside right now? It's that one. I'm down. Smithy. All right. Start looking around for locust nests. Oh, there's one. That is a Jonas part. Not the one we were looking for. Looks like broken metal and wine. Hell is outside. Oh, locusts. Barricade. Is it better with the pickaxe? Warhammer. Storage. Locust parts. Metal barrel. Not seeing any immediate locust parts here. There's stuff. Riding gloves. Bowtorn. Plain cloth, scroll. Actually, these scrolls have lore on them. I should take them. And read them. warfare strategies and Jesus. Why are boot horns so loud? Quiver. Rot book. Forlorn Hope Helm. Fibula. Anthracite, brown coal, dry grass. Books. Eat. Green lantern, tools, ruined knife. That's the scroll. I'm freezing. I need to go back to my what's it called? My fire. Oh. They don't fly anymore. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I need glue to repair. The fact it's so cold here is not helping me. I don't have any winter clothing. We did get a Jonas part. It's not the two. It's not one of the two Jonas parts that we need, though. Turn this into firewood.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Fenrir. Welcome in. We're gonna go back up. The storage. What's the next level? Ow. What did they use? Globe, granite, dark strength, jug. So was this the collector's hall? Oh, for fuck's sake! I got the level 10 in the survival. Alright. Start looking for locust nests. Rusty gears. Flasks. There's stuff in here. What did he drop? Oh, he dropped the Jonas part. Interesting. Butterfly. That's a complex joint. Dual valence emitter. That's actually one of the parts we need. Shosho omachi kudasai. That is actually one of the parts we need. I guess I need an empty hand to take it. Yep. All right. Cool. Let's see what else we have. Terminus teleporter transgressor. That's a conch. These are also shells. That's a rusty gear. Dual valence emitter. That's cool. Probably shouldn't break that. What's this? An exquisite planetary gear. I should probably try to take as many Jonas parts as I can, right? God. I'm freezing again. Right. We do have one of the two. Ow. Ow. Got tetanus from that. Yeah, we do have one of the two Jonas parts that we're going to need for this journey. Like, we literally have, we are 50% of the way of what we need. I need to see if any of these guys are clothing merchants. See if anyone's got a winter coat. I've got the gears for it. Furniture, agriculture, artisan. No, not a single one of them sells that stuff. And what I can do to kind of lighten my pockets a little bit here, turn all that into firewood and then stash the firewood like that. That opens up 2 spots in my pockets. The next thing I can do is we can want to keep the scrolls and keep eating jerky. Actually, no, eat the bread. The bread only has 2. We can easily get through the bread a lot faster. Go. All right, are we warm enough? Yeah. So the other Jonas part that we need is the spring. So if we can find the spring. Oh yeah, we should check my survival thing. Full chaser 2. Oh man. That means in theory I should be able to climb up 2 blocks, which is what I wanted. Let me grab that. I do want that gear. Thank you. The Jonas part? Yes, technically speaking. Oh, wait, that's a rusty gear. I should be reading these books that I keep finding. Get the lore down, at least. What'd I pick up? Was gears, maybe. Huh? Oh, flax fibers. Powdered sulfur. Eidolon hand. Ugh. Gray cloth. Okay, let's keep going up. Oh, get a weapon. I don't know what's up here. Oh, there's more stuff up here in the shelves. Shit. Flux gap connector. There's sticks in here. Eccentric gearbox. There's shiver up here. What did he hit me with? Why did I like poop out green shit? This is the kitchen. That's a fire pit. What's in here? Peat bricks. Hold on. Oh, he hit me hard. He hit me fucking hard as shit. I did not realize. Oh, it's a nightmare shiver. That explains some stuff. That explains a lot why that hurt a lot. All right, use our last band-aid here. Okay. Small creative rot, medium pottery. There's probably really nothing in here other than... Wait, what did he drop? Flax fibers. Which I was stashing on the ground right here. Stash the horsetail as well. And just eat. Wait. Alright. That technically heals you when you eat it. Don't eat it. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. No, eat it. Just eat it, Akami. Let me go back into storage because I did not see the stuff up top here. Is that a big book? That's cool. Ruined lantern, rusty gears. I'll take those. Blue clay. Equatorial sundial. What else do we have? An eidolon skull. And lab equipment, locust lamp, pickaxe mold, axe mold, a lantern. Oh, these are my cattails that I dropped to pick something up earlier. Oh, right, this isn't storage, this is collector's. Storage had a bunch of books I should probably open up and, like, look at least. In the chests. I took whatever was in there. Frick. Yeah, this book. Recruitment letter of the Forlorn Hope. We can read that later, right? Yes, yes we can. That was what I was hoping for. Another book. I think we already have whatever this one had in it, so. And then this one had a book as well as the Forlorn Hope helm. I wonder if we can wear it. Probably can. Look. Oh, already has what we wanted out of it. All right. I'm noticing. God fucking damn it. Hold on. Use my last band-aid. My actual last... Let me break these rusty spikes, because that's what's hurting me. When I fall down there. Besides actually just falling down. Everything's a hazard. These altars are cool as shit. I like them. Can I take them? Note to self. The display cases just fall down. Interesting. Inverted refraction cylinder. What are the odds that there's more Jonas parts somewhere else? Okay, so there's a ladder up here. Complex joint, parallel transfer vessel, candle stubs, gatekeeper's blueprint, beeswax, cattails. Let me get near this fire real fast. I'm starting to freeze again. What's in here? Rot. And that's pottery. Gotta repair it first. Fair. Thing is, I'm already wearing a an apprentice hat, so I don't think I actually can wear it because the mage armor is outer already. Okay. Go up. Ready a weapon. This is probably the bridge, so we'll be going either across or down. Maybe not. The hell's that noise? Turnip, maple, beets. Small crate of rot. Aged wood bed. Fuck, damn. Okay, don't die on the way down, Akami. You have a mission. You have a mission. Actually, here's your current mission. This is your new base now. You just gotta clear it out of horrors. All right, if we die, we wake back up here. Hi, Hank, welcome in. But it does mean we will have to walk back home. It's fine, though. I'd rather finish what we need to finish here and then walk back home. Huh. Red meat jerky gives a lot more satiety than bush meat jerky, I'm noticing. I guess that makes sense. For now, let's put that there. All right, let's continue upwards. All right. So in here, there really wasn't much that we saw. Ancient slabs, blue brick raw, ruined globe, an anvil mold. What is this? What is that noise? What did I do? Does it? What bell? Oh, is there another monster in one of the towers I just can't see? Is that what's going on here? I'm dying. Yeah, especially before it gets to be nighttime. Okay, where am I? Ladder. Is it below me? Where the fuck is it? Below me. What a wretched, awful noise. What a wretched, awful noise. Some kind of bell. I've read about them before in other people's playthroughs.
Hi, Akami.
Usually they spawn like deep underground. Not like, I guess, in a tower. Yeah, hi EU. Welcome in. I'm gonna stand here and warm up a little bit. All right, we have an ad break coming up here, guys. Enjoy some Crackhead Pictionary, and I'll be back in about 3 or so minutes. See you in just a bit. Enclosed horse? What's enclosed horse? Yeah, I think this is the second time Gartic's broken like that. I think Gartic might be on its way out. We'll have to maybe find a different game to do for the ad breaks. All right, let's get back to vintage, shall we? All right, so we got rid of that bell. We're currently... We need to investigate the upper floors because the bell made it so I really couldn't do that. There's stuff up there, like good stuff. Like, right, it's a ladder. Like, what are these? Ruined pump. Decorated granite tables. Ruined reservoir. Machines and gasifier. Broken abacus. Slightly collapsed chest. Gears. There's mine now. But also, like, upstairs, there's stuff up here. This is gear filling station.
Hi, Akami.
Oh, a rough diamond. Temporal gear. There's a rusty gear in there as well. Hi, Bordell. Got a nice shower. Ooh, that's good. Go ahead and grab those gears. That's a ruined gear. There you go. What's this? An inverted refraction cylinder. Forlorn hope grieves. Map to the coal mine. Ooh. Another scroll. Got my offhand. Let's see if we can read this. Okay. It looks like there's more. Stairs, possibly. Library and command room. I'm freezing again. That's a locust. Let's go back downstairs. Winter was not the time to do this. Lead ingots, rusty gear, merchant bracelet. Gasifier tank. This is where we killed that bell. So let me go down the other one, because I know there's at least a fire in there. Really wish I'd stop falling down like that.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Shakonis. How you doing? I could put a notation in chat and it does not. It does the move. What? Oh, a chat chess, like a Twitch plays chess kind of thing.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, man. How you doing? I think I can heal inside the bed. Tuning cylinder, Sunny Village. Tunes the resonator to the right frequency to hear a recording. Oh, I don't know where I got that from. We are going to starve. We are starving. Start eating. At least we're no longer bobbing and weaving. Oh, for fuck's sake. Chat plays 3 card. Oh my god. Pretty sure that's not allowed. All right, good morning. It's a brisk negative 27 degrees outside. We gotta find the other Jonas part that we're actually here for. Map to the coal. Let me go ahead and register the location of this. Coal mine. So we have the Temporal Calyx project and the coal mine, which might be another story location, actually. Pretty sure it is, actually. All right, we're gonna go upstairs again. Is that an alive locust or a dead locust? Oh, it's a dead locust. Okay, I got freaked out for nothing. Let's see. Lore books, large books, candle stubs. A lot of books. Kinda wish I knew about this stuff up here when we were looking to make the blueprints in the first place. A music box. Lab's chest. Ooh, ooh. Honey sulfur poultice. There's fucking medicine in here. Hold on. Literally some of the best band-aids. Holy shit. What can I get rid of to pick you up? Heat bricks. A diptych sundial. Cartography books. A Jonas lamp blueprint, which we probably want to pick that up. What's up here? Storage. Plaster. Wow, that's in-game material shit there. Sundial. Just 10 sundials. Sphalerite. Red bricks. Cattail roots. Vintage beef? The fuck is vintage beef? I think I've read about this stuff. It, like, lasts for fucking ever, and... Yeah. And it heals you. Yeah, I'm gonna try to take that. Ingredient 4... Resonator requires tuning, so can I make these? That with parts.
Akami.
God, I wish I could find a Tinkerer's part blueprint. So that would let us be able to build. I think we'd be able to build the thing we need. We already have the dual valence emitter. That's one of the things we need. Never mind. What do we need? What do we need? We need it's a spring. An intricately wound spring is the other thing we need. Engineer's assembly blueprint. Okay. Yeah, I'm noticing that. The gatekeeper's blueprint. Brown bricks. Stairs. Shingles. Get rid of these metal scraps. Alright. We now have the vintage beef. Some beds here. I'm already starting to freeze again. What's this again? That's a Jonas lamp blueprint. That is a carpenter's bed blueprint. We're gonna go down the other tower once we heat back up. It's a forlorn tower. It's full of goodies. And we found one of the Jonas assemblies that we need for the airship. Not forlorn, forlorn. And we're at 36 degrees. I'd like to be at 37-ish before I move away from the fire again. It being below -20 is not beneficial to my health. Let's see. Up. When we go down the other side, we're going to want to have our hammer because I'm pretty sure there's locusts, and that's what we want to see, hopefully. All right, this is where we killed the bell. Coat rack. A lot of spikes and shit. This is armory. This looks like a library. Alright, where's your nest? It's downstairs, isn't it? There's one. Resistance is insane on these things. Chapel of Valor. What is... No way it dropped what I needed, did it? I'm not seeing it in the pile. It looks like just a bunch of string. Pretty sure the Jonas part's dropping from locust nests is rare. Chest up there though. Messenger pen, rusty gear. I'll grab those. Forgotten noble robe. And tailor blouse. Keep me warmer than what I've currently got going on right now. I hear locusts, though. I think they're outside. Ready your hammer. Bunch of scrolls. Is it cursed? Oh, cluttered. Barricade. What kind of locust is that? Oh, it's a dead corrupt. It's a corrupt locust. Okay, interesting. Gotcha. Well, we know exactly where to go for that. Well, we actually have 2 locations we can go for that. We have the Temporal Calyx project, and then we also have there's the coal mine, which was it's all the way over here. That's closer to home. Not by much, but it is closer to our house. Right. A trader... traders don't tend to have Jonas parts like that unless they're a treasure hunter. What is this? I like that it shines. Maybe I say Adrian. Oh, it's copper. Pretty sure these are meteoric iron over here. Oh no, they're just holes. Okay. It's an obelisk. Yeah, it is it's a very nice obelisk. It's a random landmark, but I think it's part of Better Ruins. There's a thingy up top. It seems to be individually, possibly chiseled. Yeah, see, like, this is Zadok. He's got brass buttons, tapestries, ceramics, and stuff like that. This person has... Oh, I've never talked to you. What's your name? Robert. Robert. He's got a brass lantern. Paintings, and he sells doors and white leather panels. And then this person, who I also never talked to. What's your name? Hans. Compost, grapes, rice bread, beads, honeydew melon. Yeah, all right, we're gonna head home. We're gonna try to do this a lot faster than last time. Definitely gonna be testing out our steeplechaser. Because their step height is a lot higher now. I think in theory it does mean we can walk up. That's a polar bear. That's a polar bear. That's a polar bear. I think I lost it. Fuck. Almost died there. Good morning, Amy. Yeah, so we do step up 2 blocks now. That's huge, actually. I didn't know. You know, if you have a bear behind you, you never, ever look back. Ever. That's a death sentence. But it does mean we don't have to use ladders or dig out blocks to go up 2 blocks now. We could just go up 2 blocks now, which is humongoid. Mother, leave me alone. Goblins, I swear. Let's see, the bears in Hytale are far less scary than the bears in Vintage Story. Having played both games, the bears in Hytale are a joke compared to the bears in Vintage Story. I can't teleport back to the house soul. We slept in a bed in the other place.
Hey, Akami.
That's correct, Halo. Hi, Joder. How you doing? We are freezing. Though, it's far less colder out here in the water than it was where we just were. I think it was an elevation thing for sure. I'm definitely monitoring my body temperature. We did pick up 2 pieces of clothing, though, inside of the ruins. Nope, you will not go back to your original spawn if you break the bed. Sadly, that is not how that works. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Are the head pats working? Do they show up on my head when that happens? Well, typically, normally, like to set a respawn point, it's a lot more complicated than it's a lot more complicated than like what I have a mod. I have a mod that sets your spawn point to the bed. Normally, that's not how that works. Setting spawn points in Vintage Story is actually like a hassle. Yeah, the vanilla temporal gear method. That's how you're actually supposed to set spawn points. Yeah, normally the way it works is you use a knife and a temporal gear, you use a temporal gear to set your spawn point, and then it's only good for so many uses before it sticks you back to your actual spawn. The game very much punishes you for dying. It says get good. Yeah, some people play versions where they have a certain number of lives before it just kills the save forever. And I'm like, nope, I couldn't do that. Are head pets meant to have a limited stock? Are you on mobile, Kitsune? If I were to die right now, I would go back to the tower, which is where my current spawn is set. Hello, Jason. Welcome in. That's the thing about this game, though, Soul, is you can set a lot of the rules more loosely than you could, say, in Minecraft. Like, you can change how ore generates in this game. You can change what happens when you die. Like, I have it set that I keep all my stuff when I die. because I prefer that. That's my preference, specifically. Hi, Sean. Thank you for self-care. Yeah, I think I'm going to make a bow and arrow. I'm saying I'm gonna just do bows and arrows as well. Like javelins are great. Javelins are funny, but I don't think they're gonna cut it in the long term. I think a bow is going to be my best bet for doing maximum ranged damage. No, a bow. A bow? I can't. Can I even scale this? I might be able to. Maybe I'll see what I'm doing though. Carbelis, are you still there? Steeplechaser is great. Steeplechaser is fantastic. Being able to just completely ignore 2-block height now is the greatest thing ever. Ow. Just being able to walk up and be like, nope. Wait, are there high jump boots in this game? I've seen those actually. Yeah. I have the power of God falls down. I mean, momentum's still very much a thing in this game. You still gotta be careful going down the hill. Going up the hill is one thing. Going down the hill is another. But being able to just, like, walk into a mountain and just be like, I'm in command here. Feels pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Where am I? Oh, I know exactly where I am. Where the fuck am I? What? I fell down a hole. This is bullshit. Wait. Where the fuck am I? That's the problem with carrying the raft is you can't see your feet. All right, let's try it again. This time, let's not fall in a random hole in the ground. That was a travesty. I'd like to not repeat that. This way. That's honestly fair, Krieger. Hamburger. I'm actually going to try to experiment with making my own hamburgers here soon. I just need to get buns and burger. And mustard. Mustard? No, I don't. No, wait, no, I don't put mustard on my burgers. That's a McDonald's thing. That is because it's nighttime and I have cat eyes. So I get to be able to see in the dark at the cost of not being able to see color. It's essentially D&D dark vision. Like when I had a choice, I had the choice to either glow in the dark or see in the dark, and I chose see in the dark because it lets you see further. Let's go to the right. No, ever since I found that clothing, I've been keeping warm. I think it's just because all my clothing was broken. Hi,
Hey there,
Yuki.
Akami.
How are you doing? During the nice weather. I didn't go outside today. I did not feel... Well, no, that's a lie. I went to the Combini earlier. And Daiso earlier. I got breakfast at Daiso. That's a bear. I think that's the same bear we saw earlier in the river. What happened there? That bear is hunting something. Hopefully not me. I think it's hunting that raccoon. I'm watching ice blocks form as we go down the river. That's kind of insane. Oh, I was telling you that the steeplechaser mod's amazing. And that the steeplechaser ability on the survival tree is peak. It lets you ignore 2-block heights. I've been thinking about giving one of those a try. I mean, I've played Abiotic before. I'm mostly meant Abiotic or Subnautica too. But our schedule this week has Yoshi and Lego Batman. I'm excited for that one. Not true. Only sea life tends to return to crab for some reason. It has something to do with sea life, with the carcinization. Returning to crab. What's fish game? I know card game, that's Forza. And I'm not gonna stream that again until I figure out how to do the music thing. There is a mod that I've seen that someone's working on to be able to play your Spotify playlist. Which would go a long way because that's where we play all of our YouTube friendly stuff, so. Oh, Subnautica too. Gotcha. You know what other kind of crab is a land dweller, by the way, Kerbellos? Kita Berserkers, Kuni Witch Hunter, Kuni Witch Hunters. Caillou Engineers. Teehee. Savage Angel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm freezing. That's why I'm trying to get back home as quickly as possible. But home is so far away. Home is a nightmarish jaunt away. If the sun came up, we'd have a lot easier time. So the question is, what runs out first? My health? Yeah, can we make it? Can we make it back home before my health goes away? You know what? That's honestly very fair. Carcinization. Please, lake, stop being a lake. Keep going, keep going, keep going. We can do this. We can do this. We can make it back home. I actually don't know how much damage you take from being cold. I believe. We haven't started taking damage, which is good. So. Eat some pemmican. Just keep running. That's a bear. That's a boathorn. That's another boathorn. Just keep running. Don't look at the map. Just keep running, Akami. You can do it. I hope to God the Eternal Soup hasn't died, by the way. Hi, darling. Welcome in. How are you doing? And, of course, also be wary of holes. You don't want to fall into a hole. Actually, hold up. If I stand next to the hot spring, will that warm me up? Yes, it will. 1 second. I have a mod for Eternal Soup. This is a lifesaver, actually. That warmed me up right quick. So while I'm standing next to the hot spring, we'll take a look at the map, see how much farther we have to go. Jeebus Christ. We still got a haul away. Yeah, we were not gonna make it, not without that hot spring. All right, let's keep running. We got a lot of ground to cover. Rift activity's high. That explains why there's so many rifts all over. No, being inside does not actually make it warmer. Trust me. We were inside that tower, and that tower didn't give us actual warmth buffs, like inside towers normally do. It is technically warmer. Than where we were, the tower. By a bit. No, because the only kind of bed that actually sets spawn is a bed. A straw bed does not actually set spawns. Nah, we just have to keep on walking. These boots were made for stomping. Something like that. Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Hello, Sender. Welcome in. We're retaining onto that temperature buff we got from the hot spring pretty well, actually. Clump, clump, clump. Yes. The spooky boys are out. Oh, Jesus. That's steep. God. Wait, if the rifts are this active, are we about to have a storm come through? Probably. Welcome in, Billy. It's not apocalyptic yet. Keyword yet. Ow. That hurt, like, a little bit. Cardio. Alright. Keep going. No? There's no reason for us to do that. What's glowing over there? Oh, is that my old... That's one of my old fire pits. I made that to stay warm. Keep running. I got pinged by a fucking boat's horn. That's great. Winter, am I right? Yeah, don't step in the water. Water's a death sentence. Makes you get cold faster. Yum. Yum. I'm not on the moon. I have dark vision. I swear to God, if I had a nickel, if I had a gift sub for every time someone said, looks like you're on the moon, I'd have like 3 or 4. Shit, I got wet. That's the thing, it's not even, I don't even activate it. It just happens. Yeah, the cat eyes is just something that automatically occurs when it gets dark. And branchy leaves. Oh, careful. I don't need ankles. Fish says not escaping the object permanent. Nah, I mean what it is every time someone comes in, it happens to be nighttime. So, and they just forget that I have the ability. That's all it is. I'm just teasing. Skirt the river, skirt the river. Jump. Whew. Are we close to home yet? That's a macro editor. We're getting there. We're almost there. Why can't I see shit now? What the fuck? What happened? Alright, I can see shit again. Not sure what happened there. Cold? Probably. Or fog. Could have been some kind of fog, maybe. Didn't see that hole. Didn't see that hole. Elephant. I might be freezing. Just a little bit, as a treat. I'm a frozen treat. It is a violent storm, yeah. Right now. Per my weather condition thingy. I'll be happy to right-click my bed back at home. Snake girls are not often cold-blooded, though. I'm warm-blooded. That's why I like blankets. Blankets don't work when you're cold-blooded. The only reason blankets and clothing work is because it essentially just insulates your own body heat against you. Since snakes don't generate their own body heat, clothing like that doesn't make sense. But I like blankets. Juked that fucking hole. What about electric? I mean, yeah, electric blankets would work if you want to cook snake. Where are we? Okay. Sun's coming out. The raft. And need it again. I'm starting to get into spots where I've prospected, so I'm like, yeah, we're close to home. I haven't started taking damage from cold yet, so we're just cold. We're not dying from it yet, so that's good. Fair. That's a fair assessment. I recognize that one. We must be getting close to home. Yeah, they do that. Is that what that is? That's a fox? Makes sense. Usually when usually fox screams, every time I've heard a fox scream, it's usually like, got. That's more Link. Hold on. Come on. Yeah, that's the usual fox screams I hear. Hiya! Fucking tree branches. I swear to God. All right, we have an ad break. I'm gonna switch our games up, so be prepared for a new game, guys. I'll see you guys in just a little bit, okay? Yeah, until I can figure out how why Gartic doesn't work the way it used to. Why it just suddenly will be like, nah, no, I'm good. We're gonna use this for now. I'll have to find a way to make it bigger so that like you guys can actually see the little pictures. All right. But let's get back to freezing to death, shall we? There's no way I'm freezing to death now. Must have stepped on like briars or something. Actually, maybe I am freezing to death now. Oh yeah, I'm 31 degrees Celsius. Yep, no, I'm freezing. Nope. We're close enough to home. We are not going to actually die. You see that over there? That's home. We're literally there. Shiver, no! Why? Why, Shiver, why? Why? What did I do to you besides kill so many of your brethren? Oh, the soup's still going. That's good. That's good to see. Oh. Whew, that'll warm you up right up. Home sweet home. And let me go put the MacGuffin, one of the MacGuffins we have, away. Also these scrolls. Already read these scrolls, yeah. Stick them in. Oh, okay. Oh. So I do have a display case that I can stick MacGuffins in. And we're gonna stick the dual valence emitter into my MacGuffin box here, so it's safe. Let's squish my squirt cream here. Love some squirt cream. Look, I don't know any other way to describe it. It's literally the only way. Have a go and Soul. It's the only way you get vanilla ice cream. Well, one of the only ways you get vanilla ice cream here in Japan. So, if you see white ice cream here in Japan, 9 times out of 10, it's milk flavored. Is what the flavor's called. It's milk. It's milk flavored ice cream. Oh yeah, right. Thank you. All right, we've set our spawn point. We respawn here now. But there is a brand here called Coolish. And Coolish is it comes in, you know, like the little jelly pouches you see in like anime and shit. That's what it looks like. Except it's ice cream and not jelly, and it's delicious. It's like one of the only ways you get vanilla ice cream. Shrimpy, welcome in. Hello, how you doing? Bum, bum, bum. We have this tuning cylinder. All right. Jonas parts.
Hey,
And the
Akami.
map pieces. I kind of wish. Oh yeah. Bow. We're gonna make a recurve bow, and I know it takes a while. I've got leather. Why does it take beef? Why does it take meat to make a bow? That's weird. Hi, Mushroom. I'm doing well. How are you? I do need to make a bow stave, though. Raw longbow stave. 2 logs and a handsaw. Alright, where's my handsaw? And I just need 2 logs. 2 logs. No, that's not quite it. Walnut. Oh, it has to be a hardwood, doesn't it? Birch is not it. We'll do it with holly? Yeah, okay. That'll work. Recurve. Alright. And this has to dry. Requires less than an hour. Continues. Yeah, that makes sense. Put the handsaw back up. You know what's nice, guys? Not freezing to death. It specifically has to be bushmeat. Which means we're gonna have to go kill an elephant. That's good ice cream. Eh? I forgot I had this temporal gear in my pocket. Gambison. How to make armor sewing kit. Thread and nails and strips. All right. Thread. All the thread I've got. Give me my nails and strips. Nails and strips in it. Eh? Hold up. Armor sewing kit. Has to be 10 bronze, right? Of course it has to be 10 bronze. Can't be anything but. Alright. Mumble, 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 mumble. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Can't be copper. Vanilla ice cream definitely wasn't on my list of things I thought I would miss, like on a regular basis. Moving to Japan, until like you realize that vanilla ice cream is not the norm. It's milk ice cream, and it just doesn't hit the same spot, guys, that vanilla does. It's -6 out there. We're nice and toasty in here, though, because it's technically a warmed room. It's also just generally refreshing on its own. I could probably get, but like I don't have an ice cream machine. Tubs of ice cream, like containers of ice cream, is not as readily available as you think they are. Most ice cream here is pretty processed. Like it's a product. Like it's a bar on a stick, or it's a cone, or it's in a pack, or it's a popsicle. Yeah, it's dead now. Nails and strips. Smithing is relaxing. Oh, cool. Perfect. Kitsune. Kitsune. I just told you. Ice cream doesn't typically come in tubs here. It comes in cones and other stuff. Mixing vanilla in is not feasible. Alright, let's try this again. I would like a single armor kit. Thank you. Alright, so we have the armor's kit. Extra thingies. And a lot of it comes from the sharing culture and the hygiene culture of Japan. A lot of things are just pre-packaged and and like individually wrapped. Ask anyone who's been to Japan, who's lived here for a modicum of time, and they'll tell you that like you buy like a pack of cookies, and every single cookie in that pack of cookies is individually wrapped. The other thing I miss is root beer. man, I miss root beer. All right, so now Gambison. Need 5 cloth. That. Goes like this. Retwine. And my kit. It's Gambison. That's the jacket. And then make a whetstone. I don't want to make another one of these things. Make 2 whetstones. So, oh, whetstones actually don't fix these up. Oh, okay. That's cool. You gotta make another one. Of course. Right, stuff I make has quality now. I forgot about that. Hi Shrimpy, how you doing? So, Gambison. We need more Gambison. Gamboy's leg. Or 4 cloth panels. 4. And then it's, I think it's this. Then the kit goes in the middle. Yep, all right. Now, how do we make the hat? One panel and fork twine. So, 4. I think it's this, and then like the twine kit. That breaks the kit, but we made what we wanted to make out of it. Quality is uncommon. I don't know what that really grants me. My hunger rate is 105%. Actually not that bad. 105% hunger. It just means I get hungry at the normal rate now. Now it's 98. Okay. So now we have Gamboy's armor. We should take even less damage. I don't know of any middle armor that we can make to, you know, because would it be leather armor, I guess? No, because that's all, it says it's middle, but I doubt. Scale armor is on the back, on the outside. What about chain? Chain is very much middle. But I think that I can't actually wear... It does give me a middle layer. We could try making chain. Alright, so I have 21 pemmican. Also, the Gambison's gonna give us a little bit extra warmth as well. Which is good. My bow 3% dried, right? It takes like a whole day. All right. We're not doing dirt gotcha again. Why would we do dirt gotcha, actually? What would we get from the dirt gotcha? We already have the plans for the airship, which is why we did dirt gotcha in the first place. We are heading to the coal mine. Zang Bang, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Nah, we were actually decently close-ish to the coal mine, whatever the coal mine is. Actually, I should take the river. Let's do it waterway. That's gonna be a lot faster in the long term. Yeah, when we were exploring the Forlorn Hope Tower, we located a map to something called the coal mine, whatever that is. The fact that they've labeled it tells me something. Tells me that it's possibly some kind of story location. There might be stuff in there. It also might give us access to the dark, dark depths of the world where we can start slaying drifters and shit down there. In hopes for a certain Jonas part to drop. A coal hole, if you will, yes. I mean, getting coal is not necessarily a bad thing either. Coal's pretty rad. Yep. I died there? How did I die there? What killed me? So we're gonna take we're gonna go up the river and go waterway as far as we can go, because it's faster traveling by water than it is well, really just any other way. Possibly? Welcome back, Jordy. Hello. Yeah, because this waypoint, I don't remember what that is. I think it's a ruin of some kind. It's a ruin. Back when we were looking for ruins and stuff. And the coal mine is over here. So when we get to this group of traders right here, we're going to want to turn west from there. Yeah, we're going to be on the water for a bit. Let me close Discord. Discord is eating at the memory again, as it usually do. There we go. Da 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 da. Yeah, me too, buddy. I should have packed some bread. But the pemmican, and we have some beef jerky, so we should be good. Turns into crushed Cooper nickel. Grinds into powdered Cooper nickel. You can also use it to make a Cooper ink. You make it. Oh, interesting. What's Cooper nickel used for? Probably something. Jaws theme starts playing. Oh no. Welcome in, Claptrap. How you doing? I know it's a late game material. Can you make copper blocks? You can make copper blocks. You can only craft them with a mechanism blueprint. That's interesting. We're actually staying quite warm. I think replacing the Game Boy's armor is definitely helping in that aspect now. Which is good. Yeah, it looks like it's used for Jonas parts for the most part. Got a bit of a journey ahead of us. Not as intense as the last journey, though. Because we're here. And then, like, there's going to be this big river mouth right here. And then, yeah. And then we just keep going. That's basically endgame. Yeah, but see, I may need that because I have several Jonas parts, and one very specific Jonas part I need is the intricately wound spring. Yeah, I need one of these. Oh yeah, nails and strips. But I also need the blueprint. To be able to build that. I just forget how pretty the night sky is in this game. See like little nebula and stuff like that. It's really cute. I like it. Kudos to whoever designed this skybox. If I were to do some more card opening streams, guys, what cards would you want to see me open? You can't say Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I just don't like that game. I'm not going to open those cards. And there goes my list. Digimon? I can see if I can hunt down some Digimon. Digimon's not like regularly sold in many of the stores here in my area, so I have to go hunting for it unless I get it from Amazon. Themed decks of standard playing cards. Like to see, oh, Magic? Yeah, I could do Magic. Which set would you want me to get though? Because right now, Strixhaven and Final Fantasy are off the list. Those things are like double the price of other boxes. Actually, funnily enough, when I first got here, I did a box opening of Duel Masters. Trek comes out in November. And don't worry, I'm stockpiling some yennies for that because I'm such a Trekkie. I love Star Trek so much. I should see if Palm wants to come on to I should see if Palm wants to violate her sleep schedule, and come on for that stream. It's funny because, you know, we've seen one card from the set so far. Specifically, it was a commander card. And William Shatner's social media spoke out against it. It was funny. It's funny as hell. Because the Shatner folks, William Shatner, yeah, Captain Kirk, they said the exact same thing that I said when I saw the card and the name. Because it's him sitting in the captain's chair, right? And he's like leaning forward, like as if he's about to make a decision or get up and, you know, but it's like, or like it's the Shatner lean, right? It's the Shatner lean of like, you know, Captain Kirk. The name of the card is Captain Kirk Boldly Going. And I looked at the pose, I looked at the name, and I said, how long until we get someone who like photoshops or draws in a toilet that he's sitting on, because he really truly is boldly going. And that's what they said too. Shatner was like, it looks like it looks like I didn't have my Wheaties in the morning. I'm definitely not boldly going. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ. The idea of Trek Magic the Gathering still sounds silly to you. I could see Trek working in Magic because, you know, Edges of Eternity kind of helped at least set a stage for Star Trek functioning inside there. I'd say that Trek has more of a place in Magic than, oh, I don't know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. How old is Shatner? He's got to be like ancient. He's got to be ancient. I haven't even seen him recently. Like I know Patrick Stewart's getting up there, and I'm really hoping he outlives Shatner. He's pushing in his 80s. What color is Picard? That's the thing is, I didn't think the color choice for Kirk was right. I'm gonna be real. Shatner's 95? 95, wow. Born in 31, wow. What was I gonna say? I didn't think the colors for Shatner were right. I was like, green, white, blue? That's not... Shatner is a shoot first, ask questions. Shatner to me is a shoot first, ask questions after kind of captain, which green, white, blue does not feel like it represents that ideology that Captain Kirk has. I think he would have been better as green, white, red. Stewart's 85. God, please let Stewart outlive Shatner. Who's currently still alive out of the original crew? It's Shatner. It's Koenig still alive? Is Chekhov still alive? I'm pretty sure he's still alive. And Sulu. I know George Takei is still alive. I know James Doohan passed away. I'm pretty sure DeForest Kelly passed away. And I know Nichelle Nichols, she also passed away as well. Renzi Carrion, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm pretty sure Chekhov is still alive. What is his name? Walter Koenig. Pretty sure Walter Koenig's still alive. George Takei and Shatner. That's a good joke there, Divine. Don't think I didn't catch that. Everyone out of the TNG crew is still alive, though some of them look pretty worse for wear. Last time I saw them, like last time I saw Beverly, what's her name? Gates McFadden. Last time I saw her on screen in Picard, I'm like, you okay? Shatner, Koenig, and Takei. Oh, okay. Man, I was right. Wow. You know what I would love? I would love a Star Trek survival crafting game. I think that would be cool. Thinking I'm weird. Yeah, DS9, because the guy who played Nog, the guy who played Nog, Odo, yeah, I think the thing is, I think the big issue with doing a Star Trek survival crafting game is, what ships do you feature? How do you handle the interiors of those ships? How do you build, like, do you build like a shipyard and you start building ships that way? I can see that working, actually. Yeah, like put in like the Star Trek Online ship customizer, and then like get to pick your own nacelles, pylons, and stuff, and build your own ship with blocks. I take it, actually. I would take that. Then someone's just gonna be like, "That's just space engineers." I'm like, you're not wrong, but you're also not right. You know, elaborate on survival, something like Subnautica, Windrose, in that sense of build bases, build stuff in space, you know, explore. Have a go on, Alder. We're doing a lot of traveling. We're gonna get off at the traders here, these two guys. The furniture and the luxuries trader. We should see what the luxuries trader has. There they are. They're also at an obelisk. Thank you for self-care. I appreciate it. We've gotten a little chilly, but not by much, though. This is the luxuries trader. This is Vera. Yeah, anything to trade? Got anything to trade? Thank you. Forlorn Hope. Silver Arrow. Dark blue leather. Red carpet. Alright. From here, we head to the mine. Hi, Luna! This game's great. How you doing? Nah, if there ever was a Star Trek survival crafting game, the ship I'm picking to be my craft of choice would absolutely be a meme. I'm going with a berth, an O-berth. That thing is a piece of trash. But I'd trick that thing out. I'd like replace the nacelles like with something that looks meaner and just be like, I'd fully upgrade an O-berth class just to... Oh, so you want to die? It's for the content, Jordy. It's for the content. That's a bow torn. Do I have javelins on me? I still do. Okay, good. I love this game, Luna. It is definitely one of my catharsis games. For sure, for sure. I have nearly 100 hours in this save file. Oh, but Jordy, I specialize in O-berth classes and O-berth class accessories. Hi, Tabby Cat. How you doing? Welcome in. We are getting a little chilly. That's because the sun has been down for a while. We're not at risk. Once we get to the mine, I think we'll be fine. We are a bit a ways from it. Hi, Dad. Welcome in. I have dry grass on me. I do not have dry grass.
Hey, Akami.
We can get dry grass on me. Second. Fuck off. Okay. Hey, you. Also? You missed. Piss off.
Hey, Akami.
I'm trying not to freeze to death here. Drifters always look so, like, indignified when you hit them. They're just like, you what? Wood. Axe. Firewood. Torches. Firewood. I don't care if this sets this place on fire. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's no snow. Is it because it's next to the snow? Is that what's happening here? There. Hi, Neapolitan, how you doing? That gambeson is really helping out a lot, actually. We're heading to something that was marked on our map called the coal mine. It's the coal mine. It's not just a coal mine, it's the coal mine. It's just been a hellaciously cold winter. It's not even winter, it's still fall. It means winter's gonna be even colder. Can I get a shout out for Neapolitan, please? Just warming up a bit before we continue. We made it pretty far without freezing, so I think we did pretty good there. Oh, I can't see shit. There we go. Still a oh wow, it's a lot of bit away. I did not realize. We're not in the polar region. I started temperate. That's the thing. This was temperate. And it is temperate. We grow things in the summer. It gets too hot for some crops here. This is what temperate is. Yeah, that would be cool. Like, being able to mix match ship parts and have it, like, be cohesive. I think that would be a cool game. Oh, don't touch the water, Akami. Water bad. Oh my god, what's going on? Close Discord for one moment and my phone freaks out. Jesus. Okay, let's see. Be careful, Akami. Your ankles will thank you. Attach knives to your ankles. Call them shankles. Pro tips from Akami. Okay, but why though? Why? Why the swamp ass? What did I do to deserve this? I probably did something though, like, for real, for real. We also still have the vintage beef on me, so, like, we're not gonna starve. We could actually probably make vintage beef, actually. We have salt. It just takes a lot of salt to make vintage beef. Finding 16 of it was pretty good. Hey guys, please don't shoot me. What did I say? I told them, guys, you heard me. You heard me, right? I said, hey, please don't shoot me, ooh woo. And what do they go and do? Fucking shoot me. Okay. Hold on. I have my phone. There we go. Change my shit over to do not disturb. Reduce interruptions. Sometimes Discord will just be like, you wanted to hear this, right? I'm like, no, I didn't say ooh. Oh, I see. Should I try saying ooh next time? Is that what it is? Well, this place is just generally temporarily unstable, guys. Huh. Wonder if it's gonna get more that way the closer we get to the coal mine. Let's see. Oh, the sun's rising. That's good. Hi, Krem. Welcome in. Oh, elephants. What a treat. I just wish they weren't so closely packed together like that. That didn't kill that one. That'll kill it. Javelins. Yeet. Well, how else am I gonna get disgusting amounts of raw bushmeat, huh? It's good for 2 days. I'm gonna turn this into jerky eventually. Oh, and I want to keep the lumps of fat as well. All right, thanks, elephant. Careful, Akami. That's a river. That's a river. That's a river. That's a river. Go around. Go around. Go around. Go around. Seriously? Botorn? Really? Oshitanda. I'm Puzzles Book Boy. Hey, son, if you could come up faster and warm up this place faster, that'd be great. All right, how far away from this are we? Hopefully not too far away. We're still a bit of a haul. All right. Hi, Slayton. You can go to vintagestory.at. You can buy it from that's where you can buy it. Directly supports the developers, 100%. Oh, hell yeah? That's cool. I don't think I've seen this before. Hold on, let me try something. We have an ad break, so we'll see you guys here in just a little bit. Have fun with matching on stream, since Gartic sometimes just doesn't want to work. Exethan, thank you for the follow. We're gonna take a small ad break so I can get up and stretch my legs and stuff. See you guys in just a bit. Yeah, this one seems a bit harder. But like I said, Gartic's been really finicky lately. And I'm pretty sure it's not because the prompts are just obscenely hard, though. We're going to do some research what else we can put into this iPad for break times. Back to getting to the coal mine. But first, Kami's freezing. this technically be insulated? It is insulated. I can't tell what's up or down, though. My cat eyes have not activated. That's deeply concerning. Put down a torch. Will it actually make it warmer in here? Not by much. Oh, it does? Noted. .9C. 31.8. Let's get to the coal mine. I think partially it's elevation too. Higher elevation just means it is colder, so I mean, I can make it instantly not cold. The game's gonna hate me for it though. Dog grows. Nothing? Nothing at all. Like what kind of maniac would like plan something like that, huh? I'm too close. Oh, the grass is on fire. I'm warm. I've made some mistakes. Hold on. I'm warm now though, so that's good. I'm firefighting. Look at me go. There we go. Whew. Ice is averted, and I'm warm. I sure did start a brush fire. Kept me warm, though. Kept me quite warm, actually. Ugh. Whetstone. Important knife. Oh, what else can I fix with this whetstone? For now. Just clear the spot in my inventory. Alright. Eat the jerky. We are on our way to the coal mine. I don't know much about vintage story stuff. I imagine the coal mine must be some kind of story-based location.
Hey, Akami.
That's at least a guess. Hi, Badger. How you doing? We're almost there. Let's cross here. It's like, it's, oh wow. That's a building. That is a building if I ever saw one. Wait till you guys see this. I saw it on the map. It's big. Eat your jerky, Akami. We're almost there. That's a bear. Fucking off. Like, fuck off, bear. Jesus Christ. I'm almost there. Last thing I need to be is killed by a bear.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Zuni. How you doing? There it is. The coal mine. Oh, this place is put together. It's not, doesn't have that ruin feel, but there's stuff inside there. Deep drifters. We're gonna want to whip him. There's something at my feet there. Oh, it's insulated in here. Ruined lantern. A large intact globe. Complex joint flex twine. Like that. There's a scroll in here too. Oh, there's the shiver. Shoes. Slightly collapsed chest. Alchemist pants. Paper. Hummingbird mask. Ink and quill. Lime. Howie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A lot of parchment stories and stuff. You are safe. That's what that says. The country needs you. The country needs you. For king and country. Ooh, okay. Hi, Dynacan. How you doing? Painted shiver. Books. Malachite. A small crate pottery. Protective suit rack. Metal tank. Rusty gear. Go ahead and take those. Another hummingbird mask. Hunter poncho. Leather. Paper. Another dual valence emitter. You know what? I'll take that just to have it on hand. Stuff. 1 second. Sorry about that. My bladder was screaming at me. Your bladder's like, you gotta go. You can't argue with it. There's no negotiations. Let's see. Ruin drill. I'm hoping we'll find the spring here. That's what I'm looking for. Is the spring? Oh, hello. We need you. Bell parts. I don't like that. Look. Oh, Falx blade mold. That's cool. Rope. This is pottery. Broken anvil. There's a blacksmith apron in here. Flint. Take the rusty gear. Wedge chisel. Cattails. Upper torque. That drifter just like chilling out up here. Where was that drifter? Is it in the walls? I think that motherfucker's in the walls, guys. Man, you hurt. Let's see you drop anything interesting. It's weak to slashing and piercing. There's more stuff in here, so we're gonna want to be the pump house. More pumping, I see. Diverse. That's mostly everybody except whatever's something in the upstairs here, but I didn't see how to get upstairs. Like a bath. Funny if there's mushrooms growing in here. Maybe here? Okay, I see now. Ah, bakata. Yeah, these don't work at all, hardly. It works really well side by side like that. Carrot seeds, brick, rot walker leggings. Poor bastard. Wait. They have an amulet. Rusty gear. Bronze gem necklace. That's definitely luxury shit right there. Bone meal. Books. You can read the books. Four letters, part 1. Put the book back in here. I can't put the book out. It's out. Aged carved acacia logs. Hey. What's this? Oven. This thing's cool. Right? No, probably better to leave it. You need to be careful. Yeah, it looks like there's only one thing outside the walls right now. It's a deep bowtorn. I'm gonna go take care of that right now. He only dropped his bone arrow. Alright, so there are no more enemies in here. Let's see. None of the Jonas assemblies that we were looking for either. What I pick up? Something. Oh, the pine seed. Legs are feeling the burn. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, wait, though. Is this how we go down? Oh. Well. I know what to do then. I understand the assignment. No, don't throw that away. Throw away the awful pants, the pine logs, the pine seed. 3 spots. All right, let's start adventuring. That's a basalt shovel. Back up, back up. Can't see where I can't see it. Black coal. Tattered crimson tunic. Messenger saddle. Aged lore book. Fortune teller hip scarf. Fine now. Paper. Has log entries. The miner Edric. I don't want the bone arrows. I find them to be useless. And there's definitely coal in the coal mine, guys. And kernite. Looks like saltpeter, maybe? Can't really see it. Quartz. Going down. Oh, it's very pretty in here. What are you? Something. I hear drifters. And a bowtorn. I can't see it, though. I see it now. Shit, you hurt. Where's that band-aid that I have? That I know I have. Yeah, those things hurt like a bastard. Barber surgeon mask. Ornate. The paper. Minor edric. More resin, fire clay, aged log. More black coal. Olivine crystals. There's also these drifters over here we can take care of. They're like... At least I thought I heard drifters over here. Oh, hello. What kind of shiver is that? Corrupt. What you drop? Probably flax fibers. Not exactly what I'm looking for, you know? Is there anything over here where we killed that one Botorn? Doesn't look like much. Stone. Wait, how do I get down there? I actually don't see a way down there. Oh, I answered my own question. I know how we get down there. The old-fashioned way. Looks like just a bunch of broken shit. Have like collapsed chest. Farmer's blueprint. Interesting. Exoverse, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see. I don't need the stones. More stuff about Edric. 36 tooth gears used for anything? Nope. 0. All right. A little bit of a pickle, aren't I? Well, Kami got herself in the situation. Kami can get herself out of this situation, right? Just gotta... do what we gotta... Not that one, Akami. Damn it, Akami. We're bad at this. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, originally Vintage Story was a Minecraft mod called Vintagecraft, and then the devs went to move to Hytale originally, Hypixel, and then they weren't liking the way Hypixel was going, and then said, we'll do our own thing then, I suppose, and they started Vintage Story. And here we are. What the hell is this? With mold. Okay. It must be nighttime. That explains why my cat eyes are completely turned on, I suppose. Well, we didn't find the one Jonas part we were looking for. What a shame. Did I go in this house? I don't... Okay, hold on. Hi, Zaz. How you doing? God, that would be great. I have paper. Probably about Edric. Their fire pit with a whole cooking pot inside it and a bed. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. There's a second story in that building. Let's see if we can get in there. Also, I don't think I went in this building at all yet. All right. We might still find our spring yet. Let's see. Let's see. We have metal scraps, hunter poncho, fire clay stuff. What's up here? Like that rusty gear. I've been doing okay. Just busy, very busy with work and stuff. It's like they were possibly keeping something in here. A prisoner, judging by the manacles. That's kind of fucked up, actually. Oh, is that it's a children's toy. Glass tank, gasifier tank. We have silver bracelets, a rotten king mask. I should be eating my beef. My jerky, I mean, so we don't starve. Why aren't they called chapters? That's because organizations are called chapters. There's a crock. There's nothing in it. Already looked in here. Oh, paper. Read that. Even get the whole story about Edric here. Oh, there's more paper around. I just haven't pulled it out. Nothing in the crates. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing a bear. Of course it's a bear. That. Huh. What's with the particles? Did I do that? Let's see, what's in the chest? Quartz, native copper, another piece of paper. A ruined gladius. Brown coal, dry grass. Hey, buddy. That's like Looney Tunes, I swear to Christ. There we go. Where was that room? I didn't see this room that this thing is sitting in. Is it? Weird. There's like a whole extra room in here. Like, it's like... Where's my axe? It's like here. Okay. Hey, can we not, please? Right, let's go down one more. Maybe it's further down. But like, aha. Black coal. Oh, there's a ladder that goes down. Okay, that trap, you know, fair, I guess. Oops. Okay. Down in here. What is this? Oh, builder. It's a builder mark. I should be careful. That bear's still around here. There's a 10 ingot in there. Sandstone. Let's say there was a... second story here, so we're gonna... Oh. No. Don't know what I expected there, to be honest. That explains. There is technically a second story, just it's... Yeah, okay. Well... I think we got everything we can... Well, except for all the lore bits. We should go back in and read. At least get all the books read. There's, like, a lot of paper that has, like, story beats on it. You can get all the stuff about Edric, which would be kind of cool. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. With a knife? Wait, what'd I pull off? Damaged stone overlay. Oh, they have stone overlays on these? That's cool. Seems some of them do. Wait, so if I pull this off, Akami, and you are safe. It's a multi-material chisel block. Interesting. It's stone. This thing's technically stone. Alright. What was in here again? Books and stuff. The miner, Edric. Dimitri's notes. That's the hummingbird mask. Firewood. A molybdecalcos ingot? Okay. Whack. Go upstairs. Jesus. Rye grain. The goblin. That's just a whole storage vessel.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Hina. How you doing? I'm a little disappointed in this area. I'm gonna be real. Cool that we got to see it. But I don't know. I feel like I was expecting more, you know? Silver, copper, and lead. Interesting. Or black coal, but like granite shovel. Lanterns. What happens if I start breaking these things? Like, oh, it is. It's chisel blocks. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, me? I'm an ultra-terrestrial. I'm an architect of reality.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Elo. How you doing? There's the last note. I was like, all the notes should be here about Edric. There we go. We have all the stuff about Edric. Cool. Cool deal. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Fast travel. It was a coal mine. It was part of Better Ruins. Or correct, it was the coal mine as listed in the index. Put the bush meat in here. It'll be good for 9 days. Our recurve should dry by then. How do I make noodles? Raw pasta noodles. Latin pasta dough. Hilda, thank you for that tier 2 for 51 months. I hope you're doing well. I'll use the rolling pin. Right. Rolling pin. Ba-ba. Oh Lord, she's spinning. Then we grab our rolling pin and flatten. Put our rolling pin back. And we take our thing and put the knife to it. Now we have noodles. Yay! Add some much needed grain to that. Thank you for the biddies, Hina. Appreciate it. Grab some parsnips. I got a lot of those. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Metal parts, rusty gear. I have so many rusty gears. What traders do I actually have around? So we have, this is an agriculture guy. We have a treasure trader. Him. He may have what we want.
Hi, Akami.
He might be worth going and having a chat with. This guy right here. Not too terribly far away either. Hi, Wizzle. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Be strong tannin. Biff tannin. 15 liters of weak tannin. Cooked large hides. That's an empty barrel. You know what? I haven't checked in a bit. This should all be fired, right? Yep. 128 quicklime. Good. We need 224 total. We have... How much slime do I have in here? I'll just cook this. And... Oop. I forgot how much coal I stuck in there to do it. It was about 70. That's getting close. Oh. Oh my. I have to fix that. Or we may have to fix that. A knife? There it is. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure I did a charcoal burn recently. Yeah? Yeah, I did. Look at me thinking ahead. All right, don't have to worry about him anymore. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. We gotta replenish our charcoal chute. What's above me? It's charcoal. Come on, come on, come on. I don't like being outside at night. Oh, it's my feet I'm hearing. Okay. Gotcha. I knew it was eventually gonna hit you. Let's replenish my coal chute. Yeah, first try. No, that's the first try, Whizzle. All right, charcoal's in there. That's still simmering. Put the pemmican up. Let's grab a pie. My knife. Red meat pie. I forgot how sort of filling red meat pie is. It's disgusting. Like, how much satiety you get from those things. that's cooking away. Kind of curious to see what this is gonna look. Oh, it's almost ready. Now, the real question I'm having is, hi Tariantrum, how you doing? What am I gonna do with these chickens?
Akami.
I have a few that are generation. I have some generation 3 ones, right? I essentially, here's what we need to do. I need to capture a generation 3 hen and a generation 3 rooster. Pullets are hens, if I remember correctly. They're not all. Am I having a rooster problem here? Wait, does the rooster not have a generation? Oh, I have a cockerel. That's good. That's good to see. It's generation 2. Okay, they do have a generation. All right. Piss off. All right, I can't capture them yet. I need to wait for them to fully grow. Zero servings left. Then why is it still in my pocket? Jesus. All right. Imagine having to do this with Minecraft animals. It's a bit different here in Vintage Storyland, Bunny. It is nearly midnight, and I have work in the morning. So I think I'm going to call it so I can get some rest. So let's get a raid message going, guys. Remember, sticking around with the raid message gives you channel points. You can use it to head pat the snake and stuff. Yeah, time for Eep. And I kind of feel a little bit of a headache coming on, so. How about we do it this way? There we go. Greetings from eternity. What should we do for our raid message? Now, no raid, no, we're not gonna say raid. It's just gonna be, since we did get some of that, actually. There's your raid message, guys. Yes, we're delivering vintage beef. Greetings from eternity. Vintage beef. Go ahead and copy and paste the raid message, guys. We'll be live again tomorrow, starting at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time. That's 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time and 12 p.m. Central European Daylight Time. If you're not sure what time zone that is for you, all of the streams are listed as events in the Discord, and they will be in your local time zone. Discord's a great place to keep up to date with what's going on in the world of Akami. And, of course, to get to know your fellow hatchlings as well. Let's go find someone to raid. I can spell Twitch. There we go. I see Momo. We're gonna go Momo. Momo's a good bean. Momo's playing Animal Crossing, so that's a good vibe time right there. Tomorrow we'll be playing Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, which should have been called Yoshi's Almanac. We're gonna continue poking around and having some fun experimentation with that game until it wears out its welcome. It should probably be 1 or 2 streams. That's why I'm what's the point? I'm spacing the Yoshi streams out. All right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your time zones. If you're in my time zone, have a good rest. Have a good rest when you do, guys. When you guys do rest, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Okay. Okay. See you guys later. Bye bye. Bye bye.